It would help if I wasn't muted, huh? Okay, hello, I exist. Let me see. Okay, I'm losing stuff, but it's okay though. Because it means we get to find it. So, we are continuing our Starfield adventures. We are not doing another side quest. We are going to continue the main quest, and as a result, hit the new game plus system, and then do another side quest storyline for the factions. And that's how we're gonna do it. I don't know why I feel I need to clarify it every time, but hey, here we are in a world where I'm choosing to do just that. Now, I am not sure how long the story's going to take. I am hoping we can get it done this stream. I'm assuming we will not. Because I think, just by the nature of the quests and how long they are, I think it'd take about 8 hours to do the main story. I mean, I suppose if you're skipping dialogue and just running to objectives, maybe you could do it in a shorter time, but, you know, we're not doing that. That's not the point of the stream. But, yeah. I'll just wait a little bit longer before we start, because I'm pretty sure give me a sec, let me check this. Does it say anything? It does not. Okay, well, I was hoping my phone could tell me if the ads are running or not. I'm going to assume that once the stream's been up for 5 minutes, that will be ads over. Bit of a silly way to do that, but I don't really want to start without with ads on. Then again, it might take a bit for loading screen. So you know what? No more hesitation. Starfield. Skyrim in space. And a T and an L that kind of annoy me. But they kind of have to in order to be the shape they are. So we're gonna start at the lodge. What was it? I had ideas before. I still have a bunch of miscellaneous stuff, right? So we're gonna talk to Sam Coe. Then we're gonna go sell stuff. Then we're gonna go on our magical adventures. That was the plan. Okay, let's do it. With our squeaky
check. I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Oh, right. I'm being silly. I was thinking maybe I don't take Sarah for the current run. Instead I take Sam, so...
I'm listening. Sure, whatever you need. Just stay safe.
Okay. Sarah is no longer our active companion. Let's go talk to Sam.
Cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy.
Has our face loaded in? We have a face this stream! Yay!
Way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Hey. You're right, I always thought his little claw thing was interesting because of like the stark color of it.
No. Funny story, I caught this one stealing my ship. Only reason I didn't turn her in is because we have the same last name.
Dad.
All right. That's my one.
Okay.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Not really.
Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila.
Okay, I
for a
have a
settled
drink,
planet of the
but it
Freestar
might make
Collective,
noise, so I'm gonna mute
not
when I do it because I
coincidentally,
don't need. You
the
guys
home
probably
of
don't
the
want to hear me
capital,
slurping
Aquila
out of
City.
my little.
We'll land
proper
in the city's
box
spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Cool, yeah.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Onwards and upwards. You know, I don't normally do romance options in video games, but I could be silly and do one in this playthrough. It's not my thing.
Hey, I need to talk.
No, you don't. But it could be funny.
We're hiring if you're interested.
I forgot we have the jump pack that makes you go up and up and up and up. Right, so I need you. Unless that's the one I've already bugged. No, I don't think it is. CJ's. What is CJ's? Oh. Wait, CJ's. Okay, screw it. What's CJ's? Is it a clothing store? No. It's food.
Thanks for stopping by. What brings? Need something but don't have a lot of time? I've got all your basics, right?
Yep, it's food. You have medicine? You do. Interesting. Okay, well,
Be seeing you.
that's all. Interesting seeing people with like little, I guess, cybernetic implants or whatever on their faces. The character can't do that.
Shayla.
Baseball. And then the other two characters we're yet to meet for the storyline is the cult lady and the pirate guy. You can tell I remember these characters flawlessly. Yeah, okay. Jemison Mercantile. Is that how you pronounce that? Because I could see argument for like mercantile, despite there not being an H. I could also see an argument for it being mercantile, because of mercenary. It could be mercantile. I don't know. Hello.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got...
Right.
Oh, please, take a look.
Sell. Miscellaneous. Take all this random stuff that I picked up specifically to sell to get the perk. Right, that's miscellaneous done. Notes. I don't know what the bloody will serve. Oh, it's the planets I've been scanning. And the only reason I can tell that is because this one says Neptune. Okay. That's actually kind of amusing. So you can make money by doing space exploration. Oh, right. Constellation pack. Ecliptic cell. And oh, I kind of like that constellation spacesuit. Neat. I did say kind of. Okay, Deadeye. Grendel, get out here. Grendel. Justifier and Grendel. Wait. I don't know. Sure. Sell those. Handle those. Handle those. .27 is the pistol by the same brand, right? Oh, I'm not gonna find it here. Honestly, makes sense. That will do for gear.
Thanks for coming in.
Okay, so in terms of weight, we're at 88, but we do have some extra stuff we're just carrying. So once we get rid of those, we should be fine.
A diplomatic visa? You got to be kidding.
Board. I wonder if Sam has comments on this ship. I never really thought of that. Transfer. My inventory. Take the spacesuit and the helmet. I think we're all good. Yeah. All right. Oh. Shit. Why do I have so much crap in here? Okay. I don't have resources on my person. Captain's locker. What's in the captain's locker? Okay. I see. The locker is a mess. That's fine. We're gonna put the elemental coachman. We don't care about that one. Do I have any other golds? No. Okay. Constellation pack. Container is at max capacity. Back. Okay, take the coachman out. Put the pack in. No. Okay. Constellation pack in. Elemental coachman in. No to all of those. No to both of those. No to those. That should be everything. I guess I can also theoretically put the caseless shotgun shell. I only have 15 of them. That's not worth it. Okay. And now I'm over encumbered. Hey, you guys made it to the ship. Well done.
So, miss stay up late reading under the covers?
Right.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Sell. Sort by value. Go to the bottom. Oh, okay. I keep doing this. I shouldn't be selling those. Okay. What else can I sell? Okay, fine. 89. $29. I don't think any of these will sell for $29. Okay, whatever. That'll do.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Okay, so we are very over encumbered now because we just picked all that crap up. But that's fine. Right, hello again.
If you don't see what you want, oh, please take a.
How much money do you have? Not much. Crap. $141. Hey, we did it.
Appreciate the business.
And there we go. We maxed out commerce. Which means things are 20% cheaper, which is exactly what I want to see. What do you get? Companions increase carrying capacity. I don't typically use that. Okay. The leadership skill's kind of neat. I really don't know what to do in terms of combat. I guess I should probably be grabbing rifle certification. Because it doesn't really matter what playthrough you're doing, I feel like rifles are going to be the most common weapon category. Well, no, there's probably an equal number of pistols to rifles. Shotguns I would assume there's significantly less, heavy weapons as well. But rifle does seem to be the largest weapon category. Oh. There we go. And then hopefully we level up before more ship combat's required. Kill 20 enemies with a rifle.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm... Oh, please, take a...
89. Exactly. Okay, have a cryo mine.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
I don't know what you're gonna do with a mine, but thank you for buying it from me. Right, and then to the commercial district, where we will offload a bunch of the stuff we have. That's the UC supply, right? Oh, hey, whoops. Neat, but whoops. She's not going to have much money left, is she? There was another place, wasn't there? Like an actual weapon shop? Hello.
I'm afraid, due to recent Welcome to UC District.
Hi, yeah, I'd like
Yes.
to... Yeah, you're out of money. You have ammunition. I remember you not having the ammo I wanted. Yeah, 50 caliber or 7.5. Okay. Do you have anything I could possibly want? Probably not. Nope, nope. Ship parts is interesting. Maybe they're green. It's cool. Do any of these speak to me? Most of these I sold to you, so probably not. That looks like a whole lot of no. Okay.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
which district is this? This is residential. Odd, but okay. Actually, can I just run from here? Probably not. Why does it not automatically set me to this map? The Mars District, okay. So if we just head east.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet...
The swimming costs? Swimming costs a lot, okay. I guess we can sell the spacesuits we have in that store there. What's the color of the air?
With the consignment shop closed...
Okay. Hi. That's a spawn.
Please let me know if you won't find a larger array of options in all. You'll find that I have most everything on.
Well, what do you have? Let's see. Corpo Power, Corpo Sleek, Fashionable, Best of Neo City Poncho, Formal Slacks. Interesting. I wouldn't really... The shirt seems interesting for formal. Green Fashionable Suit. Okay. I like the jacket on that one, actually. It's weird. It has like a suit jacket. I don't like the material of like the collar, but it's a nice looking jacket. But it has like pockets on the sleeves, which is unusual. That's kind of cool, especially for well, obviously a character that suits. Oh, why? Okay.
I'm glad you came in.
Your thing shouldn't have a picture of just a suit if you're not gonna sell and buy spacesuits. That feels... like false advertising.
Something to be said. There's nothing. I'm sure we can find something.
Ruby. Do you have ammo I want? Because I really need to... Nope, that's 7.62. Okie dokie. Sell weapons by value. And sell you the cheapest for as long as I can. And we immediately went over. Throwables? Sort by value. I'm still overweight, aren't I? No, 188 out of 140. Where else can I sell stuff here? I think we're pretty well out of locations to sell here. Well, I guess we could go to the well, but I'm not exactly looking forward to that. Yeah, Outland's my... No, Enhancer's like a gym thing, right? Okay. Back to Aquila City, I suppose. This is how you're supposed to discover these places. Because, like, Aquila City... This quest should be the first time you go there. But, again, because I played the game before, I already knew about it, so I went straight there to do the questline thing. Maybe I shouldn't have. What? Jump. Jump. Jump.
And my mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor.
Got anything you need to offload?
29. I don't think I can really sell anything for 29.
Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk, anything I can help you with?
Oh, I guess, yeah, no, going underground's probably, whatever. That probably would have been a good idea.
I'm sure you can find something.
Rambler, Galileo, Sparrow, Achilles, Kathir, Responder, and Shieldbreaker. There's actually a specific A-class ship that has a really good jump range of, I think, like 28 or something like that. That you should be able to get really early on. Okay. Is it to chain? It's to chain. And to Aquila. Aquila City. And land.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Understood. Let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Ko. As in Solomon Ko, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Yeah, and the Kos have been coasting on that for 10 generations now. Solomon's always a larger-than-life figure if you read the histories, but if you just listen to a few recordings of the man, he was simple. Just wanted to keep moving forward.
I like that.
Because you'll find a whole lot of nothing. Gravitational anomalies are a little hard to pick up in an area with tons of starship traffic. Not to mention all the electronics from the city, and security scramblers that the Free Star or smugglers out on the frontier put down.
I'm not sure that would affect like a gravity scan. Like, I would assume electronics and the like don't have an effect on that sort of thing. Maybe there's interference, Maybe. But yeah, no, interesting. So we find the empty nest and then
Solomon's
the artifact.
maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Okay. No. Hey, she didn't say anything.
Watch it. It's coming and going all the time.
Yeah, nobody's stock here is gonna be. I do have a companion now.
Kila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Everyone needs
Shit.
supplies. I'll say right up front that it, well...
Yeah, okay, I did this to myself.
Here. This is for you.
What?
Well, I see your parents didn't skimp on your P's and Q's. I spotted it on our last planetary foray. All part of the service. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up one way or the other. I'll keep my eyes peeled. Who knows? Check in with me now and again and I might find more.
Is he friendly with me because I did the quest line? It's the only reason I can think of that he would be happy enough to give me stuff now. Which is interesting if that's the case. Can we just waltz on through? Sure, yeah, that's... Seems alright. I don't...
Alright. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key.
Sure, I am not EU.
Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. All right, let's see.
We'll come back to that one. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. A nautical compass. Oh, that's cool! How do I inspect? No, let me rotate it, you bastard. Fine. That's cool as fuck, though. Okay, yeah, spy clusters. Okay, note for Sam. Then that's a bad thing.
Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming.
I'm walking in the drama. This is about where I walk in the drama. Is Jacob, why take the maps? That sounds like we need to talk to him.
There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad.
Yeah, who's Jacob?
We really gotta do this.
Kinda.
Maybe. You're not wrong. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know?
Thanks for opening up.
Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. Alright, shall we?
Okay. Let's go talk Two daddy issues. And on the way, we're going to quickly stop by the gun shop and say, please have ammo or something.
Outlaws?
Wrong button.
Sure, Laredo makes some good guns. Don't make me regret them.
Nope. No 50. Actually, hold on. It says 0.5. Is that what this weapon takes? Maybe it does. It is, I mean... Oh no, wait, you do have money again. Okay, hold on. Sell. Weapons. Sort by value. Right. Sell. Sell it all. Buy ammo. 7.5. Whiteout. There we go. Confirm. 1,300. Sell. 1,200. Groovy. Still overweight. Okay. Well, that's alright. Because I know... What is this? House of the Unlightened. That's a name that I don't want to get involved with. But the Trade Authority is. I'm assuming their stock hasn't replenished because I think they were one of the latest ones I talked to.
What brings you to... The Trade Authority looks... down to business then.
Groovy. Sell weapons. Sell the Nova Light. Sell the schmancy knife. Sell the spacesuits. And the packs. Okay. And go through and sell any drugs or alcohol. Not my thing. Sell the Paramore. Sell the sparkling wine and the Squall. And the Synapse Alpha. Okie dokie. And that's everything. What's my weight at? 95. Why am I still so heavy? I guess it's just a combination of all the gear I'm carrying. But hey, we did it. We lightened the load. Oh, he's just right here.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you.
Whoa.
Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter.
Hey!
Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
Rude. Oh, I see.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
Like the...
Give me a sec.
NPC thing.
All right, let's talk options. No, I don't. It's just... It's been a while, but this is how it goes. Every time. You're flying in the face of my 30-plus years experience with the man, but alright. I hope you like arguing.
Yeah, let's see if our persuasion skills good.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
Why? How do you know I'm with Constellation, huh? I'm wearing 3-star Rangers, like, uniform right now.
Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here.
Mate.
Maybe you're right. Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. You can have the maps. They're in the other room, here. Key.
The room that you're currently blocking? Thank you. Paper maps. I don't think... We have, like, tablets and stuff. I don't think a guy in even our future would draw paper maps in space. Yep, you want to turn around? There you go.
Let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shaw Gang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Me too. But there's no helping it. We're gonna have to get through them and the local wildlife to get to that cave.
Okie dokie. It is not that far away.
Shaw and her gang are strong-arm types. Robbery, assault, murder. Bye.
Well, I guess this is what we're doing. Are you fucking kidding me?
Something's close.
That one was a bit of a difficult shot to make. A shotgun, mate. Oh shit, he lived. Well done. Why are you dressed like random civilians? Why is it on fire? What the fuck?
Me and my friend here are gonna teach you manners.
I did not mean to take two.
Got you behind, huh? Best me and my friend.
Oh my god, the weapon sway while walking is pretty bad. These guys aren't much of a threat. And I feel like negotiation can be had rather than a firefight. But I kind of was the one that fired first this time. So this is only... That is a huge amount of silver. We got space baseball. Spaceball, if you will. Wait, no, that's a movie, isn't it? Never mind. I take that back. Where's the dude who was up here? They have a robot.
This is pointless. Open up. Damn it! Oh, we make a hell of a team.
Why do you have such an old shotgun? Good amount of stuff here. Damn it. We're close enough to the town that we can, if we look towards Aquila City, we can still actually see all the stuff. That's weird. 700 meters. Wait, we're not even a kilometer out? Oh my god.
Like this should be swarming with
Sam! Buddy! He did not need to die like that. That was violently explosive.
Sure, just keep grabbing everything. What could go wrong?
Yeah, exactly. I know you're being sarcastic, but no, that's the plan. Grab everything. Sells something, right? Okay, I can't grab, like, literally everything, but I can grab as much as I can. Sorry, buddy. Is that a uniquely chambered Razorback? Okay. Space.
You're fine. Let's get going. Won't lie. My heart stopped for a beat when you passed out. I'm glad you're still with us. Depends on the question. Shoot. There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for.
Yeah.
I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time. There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon. Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like, for fun. She's so weird. Goodbye.
Astrophysics, it would be an interesting topic given the nature of the game we're in. See, you can be a little sneaky and go around the side there.
I wonder what flavor of smuggler lives here. Maybe. Let's get that artifact to the lodge.
Let's trade gear.
Happy to even out the load.
Sam has 11mm caseless and a tombstone, so I don't want to overload him with that stuff. Is Astrotamer unique? I'm assuming by its name it is. Bridger, Coachman. Lawgiver, shotgun, pacifist, Coachman. Still overweight. But yeah, a lot of these weapons aren't that heavy. Oh, Razorback is heavy, what the hell? Right, it's still 10 over. Oh, okay. You take that. And then... okay, sure.
So long.
Right, let's talk.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
You're not paying the people that aren't here anymore.
Oh, really? Let's hear it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's strange that it's like I can't have a yeah, no, I'm like a ranger. You're like you're under arrest.
Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit.
Something's exploding in the background. You might want to go check that out.
Huh. The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again.
That gun is so
You're
fucking
dead.
bulky. It looks like a modified like. Oh, there's Asha. I see. I was gonna say, what's going on here? Why is that one? Oh wait.
What's the readout?
I guess I get out of here before I change my mind.
Well, shit. Didn't mean to skip that. But hey, I'm assuming that was a hey, thanks for saving us dialogue option. Hold on. Spacesuit, grab a suit. Okay, now we have a jump pack that can carry us to where we want to go. 3 of 4. 2 of 4. We did just get that. Spend one more point. Ballistic weapons range is increased. Versus more rifle damage. I mean, we're gonna keep using rifles, so I guess, sure. I'm surprised we fast traveled here without the ship. Unless it is here. No, my ship is over there. Okay. Oh, so that's the space coup. Okay. Goodbye, space coup. Why are you getting in fights, Sam? Oh wait, no, the Usher tamers are unique, isn't it? Okay, I guess 40mm grenade launcher is now on our list of things that we can use. So far, in terms of uniques, we've gotten from, or unique weapons we've gotten one ballistic pistol, or revolver, one ballistic rifle, and now a ballistic heavy weapon. 2 of those are from 3-star Ranger side quests. This one's from main quest line, on the same planet. Okie dokie. So that's one more of the things done, which means we get to go to one of the other guys. Can't remember their names. I want to say like Vieira is one of them, and I want to call the other one like Colin, but I don't think that's correct.
Sounded intense. Could have gone down so much worse.
Welcome to Aquila City. Again.
You sound so enthused to be here.
Hey.
Nope.
Been looking for you.
Nope. I shouldn't have gotten into the chair. Can I? No. Okay, whatever. Where does it want to look now? You open the map and it doesn't go to the world map, it goes to the local map. That's what it should have been earlier. Why was it? Whatever. Wait, hold on. Does it do local map when you're in the ship? But that's dumb. I shouldn't have landed here specific. Ah, God, I'm goofing everything.
Hey.
No.
Been looking for you.
Back off.
Next time.
Don't worry. Any bad guys try to take the ship, I want to fly my own ship and go. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. Yup, I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol. And once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't.
That's scary, but it makes sense.
You are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Is anyone hurt? You didn't let Cora handle the artifact, did you? We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. I'm up for a little adventure.
Piloting, rifle certification, a payload in geology. Sure, yeah.
Cora will be thrilled. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data? Alright. We're in. Let's see what the galaxy throws at us next.
Yeah.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
I don't think that's true, actually. I don't think I've done that at all this
We've always considered
playthrough.
ourselves explorers, but this really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
Okay, well, onwards and upwards.
Hey. Been looking for you. Let's talk.
Okay, so our next quest. Vladimir in Vectera. Okay, so yeah, not Colin. And the name did start with a V. I guess that does mean... Hold on, which one is it? Oh, no, it's this one, isn't it? No? What? Oh. And here I thought one of these was helping with, was doing the time slow thing. No, it's the jetpack skill that we don't have. Yeah, that's alright. It just means we need to kill 6 more ships. It means we need to kill more than 6 more ships. Shit. Looks like space combat is required. What's my XP? Like, less than 50%. That's annoying. Probably shouldn't just be walking around randomly. Just have a goal in mind. Wait, what? Oh, is it beneath me? How do I get down there? Yeah, okay, how do I get in there? What the fuck? Oh, is it? It's this way, isn't it? Yeah, there it is.
Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
I feel like you should have more than that exit.
That's convenient. Aquila City can really use something like that.
They're not gonna have my lunch back. I'm gonna check anyway because I have too much crap.
If it belongs, there's a bit more in the back. If you're... Oh, please, take a look.
Yeah, no. Well.
Oh, please, take a...
Nope. Nope, okay.
Thanks for coming in.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple ends.
Okay, board the ship.
This is where I belong.
I'll be honest, hearing his voice so soon after getting on the ship kinda spooked me. Okay. Crap. What? The same thing, damn it. Okay, well. Can't store more. What do you mean? No. Fine, we'll put the constellation stuff in there. And then find Sam.
I don't know about you. I wouldn't say no to it. Yeah, I was done too.
I don't have a suit on. Short scope. Nope. Mine has a short scope and a barrel. As much as I like the scope, I guess if we're taking the Ashta Tamer. What do you take? 40mm explosives rounds. That makes sense. Still quite weighed down. We're not using 2.7, but yeah, 0.27. We're not using 45 ACP. We are using 50 caliber. We aren't using 11. We're not using shotguns. Not using shotguns. Not using shotguns. I guess we're using 40mm. 40mm explosives now. No and no. We only got rid of like 10 weight. And 17, 20 versus 17. That suit is just better. But still only 50. How are we being weighed down so much? 4 to 4. Okay. So around 30 now. Is it the aid? It must be the aid. got? Hold on, let me pull up calculator. 0.02 multiplied by 1,685 equals... Okay, 33 kilograms is coming from the 50 caliber ammunition. So let's put 1,000 in the ship. Because 600's plenty enough. There we go. That's better. Alright, and now we can sell from ship for future reference. Am I wearing the right pack? Ranger, 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 Deadeye. Yep, we're good. And I guess I have the Ashtamer if I ever feel like using that. Not sure I will, but it's an option. One, two, three. We're not firing that in the ship. In fact, that's the weapon that's most likely going to kill me. Oh, what? He's still... What? Why is he here?
Aha! The eye is always open to Constellation.
Okay. And board. Hello.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
What's the spaceman?
Been a while since I've seen your ugly mug. Nice to see you again, old friend.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Okay, yeah, so we're
You won't be the only Constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
She's as tough as they come, but happy to lend a hand if needed.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Okay.
That's why I missed your little welcome party. Got caught up plotting all the data the Eye can give us. Wouldn't mind a helper's hand, though. Could speed the process along. Up-to-date planetary scans would help filter all the data I have to sift through. Maybe help to find the anomalous bits. And Constellation can slide a credit or 2 your way. All part of the mission of charting the stars, right? Then we're hand in hand in agreement. Now, get out there and burn some helium. You've tipped my ear.
What? Oh, I put it in the captain's locker. Yeah, that sounds like a
Show the words another time, then.
Okay, hold on.
Where to next?
Nowhere yet. Wait, hello. What? What the fuck? Oh.
This ship smells so much better than Dad's. Like, oh.
I see, yeah, that makes sense. That's our docking point. That's funky. Notes. Survey data, and survey data. Okay. Now we run all the way back. Okay, hi.
The eyes? Oh, sore. You've tipped my ear. Raise the thoughts with you later.
Yeah. Okay. This time I should have hit cockpit. That okay. Well, whatever. Whee. What does the quest actually want of us? Find Andrea, go to Tau, and go to Piazzi. So she's probably gone to the third one. 1, 2... Maybe she's at both. Oh, sorry, one or the other. How far is that? Level 10, level 10... Oh, for the love of... Okay. Alright, Piazzi is 14.35 light years. Tau is 13. Okay. Tau is closer, so we're going that way. That's how we're making our decisions. They call it a grav drive, which tells me it uses gravity. Oh, this is where Andrea is. Okay. Okay, and I think I remember this place. So this is where we meet the cult lady, I think. Which raises a question: what's the other one then? Unless I might be crazy. Like, it's very, very possible. Okay, I'll be back in just a tick, though. I'm back. I don't normally do this for myself, but I decided to buy myself a little treat. So I have some Oreos. Oreos are great. I don't know, I just like the way they taste.
Never know what you'll find. This place is...
Oh, hello. You're a cute little guy. I'm not activating the alarm. That sounds like a terrible idea. Okay, you can stop pulling the trigger. They're probably dead now.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
Sam's with me.
I am fine. He was clumsy. Made far too much noise. Easy to deal with. You have not answered my question. Who are you? You are from Constellation. Vladimir said someone might be coming.
Well, I guess making sure you were all right was a bit of an overreaction, judging by the dead body and all.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Yeah, actually.
I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Trust me, they want me to check up on Barrett as well. Okay. Onwards and upwards.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
A Varun. Ah. Okay, well that's 2 shots missed on a very easy target.
Again, we are triumphant.
Okie dokie. Oh, hey. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. This might be a stupid question, but if anybody knows, if you reset the game, do you keep the magazine buff? I doubt you do. Which part of... I don't like that the site isn't like a circle. I don't know where specifically. I guess it's just that thing, that shape. And now I'm wishing I kept my my scoped one on me.
Time to tango. Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Should have read that. What do you have? A modified Beowulf with no scope, and it's been modified to be a fully automatic. Ew. I don't like fully automatic weapons. They're good in the real world and not fun in video games. Tape down the trigger and watch your camera go blah, 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 blah. Doesn't sound like a good time. Awesome. Base high again.
You are back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yeah, retrospectively, maybe I shouldn't be the one touching every single one of them.
The fact that it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done. It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
No, what? Okay, so I'm assuming depending on your background, this is the instance where it pops up. But I was hoping that if you do a quest line, like, oh, I'm a Freestar Ranger, should pop up here.
Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
What does that? You've got it, mum's the word? Okay, that's, I mean, that's a...
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
What the fuck does that mean? I mean... They got my character correct, or me correct, in saying mum rather than mom or mom or however it's pronounced. M-O-M. I'm not American. Coming from a land down under, where we spell things sometimes the British way, sometimes the American way, and we make both sides angry, and it makes me happy. Seriously though, the amount of times that like an American has gotten at me for how I spell something, and then the British has gotten at me because I spell something like an American way, it's just funny. No, let me through. Okay. That said, it does make spelling slightly more annoying, because I have to be there like, wait, how do you spell this word? Is it... Ah, crap. The American way or the British way for Australians?
Drop some of that. I'm hurting. Just watching you.
I loot too much. Okay. That's enough loot from here though. We'll take all this back up. And we can either go to Constellation or we could... No, you know what? Yeah, we'll go to the next planet. I think it's boring to
Looks like this is your home turf, eh, Dusty?
I mean, amusing that they call you Dusty. I guess that's not just what they were calling you in the beginning. Transfer my inventory, weapons. I was supposed to say there's no way that the Varun just don't wear helmets in space. Fuck is Astra? Right, to Piazzi. Zoom zoom. Oh, it's an alternate currency. Thank you. Who uses it? Oh, no. Is it DLC or is it something else? I mean, I do like the sound of it. The fact that it's just, you know, one Astra is like, I don't know, what was it, 50,000 credits? Now I see people.
In all its many-colored glory.
Oh, cultists, my favorite. Okay. Fuck! I wish I had the scope version. There's no being chill here. You're annoying because of your health bars. Actually, I could probably... well, if they don't know I'm here, I could probably sneak straight to the door. Used by the trackers. Oh. Also using a few mods like McLaren's outfits. Gotcha! Thank you! Yeah, I forgot about that. On my first character, I started the Trackers Alliance stuff, but kind of got bored of the game and never continued it. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Oh, hey, little buddy. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. No, this... Okay. I don't need that. I need to stop, like, loot goblining. It is seriously getting to be a problem. But I'm so used to doing it because I like upgrading the ships. Okay, I deserve that one. Oh, I can talk to Sam Coe. Okay. Hey Sam, can it wait? I know you really want to talk about something, but we're kind of being attacked by cultists. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh no, I shot him in the fucking... I'm sorry. You didn't need to die that violently. Fucking damn it. I'm bad at this. Okay. Co's doing it for me. Are you wearing a Constellation outfit? Oh, that's cute.
Get some blood pumping, huh?
Yeah, something like that. Ah.
right. Your thermometer ain't broken. We are sub-zero.
Oh. That makes sense. Oh yeah, hold on. Wait. No, give me the temperature of the surface. Okay, I'm being a mega nerd here. No! Give me the surface temperature. Cold. I can tell it's cold! I want to know the temperature exactly! Damn it, I wish I had a HUD right now. It was just like, I don't know, sci-fi HUD tells you exactly the temperature. Oh, here we go. Negative 20, okay, negative 12 degrees Celsius. I'm assuming that's Celsius because... Well, actually, no, is it Celsius or would it be Kelvin? No, Kelvin doesn't have negatives, does it? It goes to absolute, I think. My memory of these things is very, very faded, apparently. Rare legendary items from Tracker Alliance. You duplicate legendary packs that destroy. Oh, yeah. Okay, I've seen that little mod slash creation getting around. That's cute. I like it. I am not used to using this kind of jump pack. At least not yet. Oh, it's a turret. Okay, I know I said I shouldn't keep loot goblining, but... And now everything's on fire. Okay. But I am me. I am all I am. Bad reference. So we're going to anyway. Yoink. Yoink. Doodly-doodly-doo. Does this go inside or is it just a door? Okay, it's a garage. A locked garage. Oh. Cute. The Star Rover helmet is one of my preferred ones. I just like the open face design it has. Though I do prefer the one with, like the... What do you call it? Wait, no, this I just realized, this is a fantastic idea. A server room on a planet that is exceedingly cold. That's fantastic. You will never have to worry about cooling again. Oh, it's a blank cap. Why did I get a hat, like a cap or a cowboy hat with what are these guys? I got this gun from them, I forgot the name of it. 3-star Rangers. Solstice, epic laser pistol. Neat. Okay, well, good enough. Right,
You got time for a quick chat?
Oh, right, yeah. Right. Hey, bud.
So how much of a thrill has it been traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Okay, wait, I like how much of a smartass you can be. Okay, I'm gonna be a smartass.
Yeah, but no autographs, okay? I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Coe and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days, he'd flat out deck him.
I want my miracles. Why did they revere Solomon so much?
There's books about him. Lots of them. Alright, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So, As you can see, the names got some serious heft.
Yeah, but it sounds like he's not particularly happy with it.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora, where it really weighed on me. Felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
You...
Well then,
yeah.
Cora's gonna get a 5-star university education from me. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Co. He looked out at the stars, and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system, set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
I think there's still systems in Elite Dangerous that haven't been discovered yet. Just I sorry for jumping topics so dramatically, but he reminded me of that. Like, despite how much of the game people have been playing, there is still unexplored systems in that game. Do you get to name one of the planets when you're there? Maybe I should try to do that someday. I'll just make a planet named
I'd like to think you're
Hope.
lost looking
Or
into
No
my
Hope.
baby blues.
I'm tempted, but I'm not the romantic type. So yeah, we're not gonna romance characters in this game. I am tempted for the comedy of it though.
You say the damnedest things. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Okay. And now that we're done talking about legacy, cults. Oh shit. I didn't expect one from the side. Grenade. Jetpack. Woo.
Son of a...
Nope, that's not head. No. Fucking... Shaky? What the hell? Why was my vision? Oh, Jesus Christ. Ow. Wait, why is... Are you guys hitting me with, like, fucking free... like, cryo grenades? Is that what's happening?
Never wise to be in my way.
Sorry, buddy. Someone's hitting me with
This is my favorite
something.
part.
Yeah, you and me both, Ko. Yoink. I know I shouldn't be, especially mid-fight, but if I'm just, like, slipping through the room.
Never mess with a code.
Nope, no yoink. Oh, well, we'll use this cover real quick. Look at that. Interesting. Mind if I do? Okay.
gonna take a wild guess and say those folks waste not, need not.
Right. Do I have something to deal with? I'm assuming. Use for treating afflictions. Antibiotics and healing paste. What do I need? Do I need heal paste? Burns and frostbite. Okay, what's wrong with my... I thought it was temperature, but now I'm unsure. Why is my health lower? What do you mean no status effects? Okay, well. I guess we just ride it out. I don't know why I keep grabbing stuff. Like, if I'm doing this playthrough thing, this idea I have of, like, switching through new games, or, sorry, new game pluses, I don't get to keep anything. I am so sorry, buddy. What? You lived on what? Yeah. Hey, Anzac. Especially in Bethesda games, I am like a terminal loot goblin because, you know, how do you make money? By selling stuff. How do you get the means to sell stuff? By having stuff. How do you have stuff? You loot goblin. It is a problem. Okay, that's not for the outside one, so that can go there for the time being. That one can go... Hold on, spin it around. Oh, maybe this one doesn't fit in there. No, it has to. Because it won't fit there, so... We just keep spinning. Am I crazy? Are these equidistant? No, these two are further apart. Sunday evening thing moving forward? Yeah, no, sure, okay. I saw that in the server. I didn't well, I mentioned something once. But yeah, no. If I can tag along for those. It looks interesting. I'm more of a fan of PvE than I am PvP, and Squad is definitely one of those more I don't know, tactical games, so I think it's cool. 10. Oh. You're almost playing Armor at that point. It's been a while since I've played that. Okay, this has to fit into here somehow. But I am blind. Okay, there it is. Which means these two. Okay. Oh, it would help if I lined it up correctly. There we go. Actually, I'm curious about it. Is it two specific sides, or is it like the regular game where you kind of just have... I didn't know. These have fucking physics? What the... Why do these have physics? Okay, sorry. Sidetracked so hard right there. All sorts you play Insurgents and main nature. Okay. Yeah. No, that's cool. I didn't really get the opportunity to screw around with Squad at any particular point because, you know, I played Armor for the most part. A little bit of Insurgency. Well, I started with Insurgency actually. But I never really picked up other tactical games because, I don't know, I didn't really need to. We just played games in Red Eye and Squad never really came up. So it's cool that it's getting its time in the spotlight. It means I can actually install it and have a reason to play it. There's a lot of coffee. I feel like I ended my sweaty PvP days early. I could have kept going, but it's not worth it, man. You get yourself so worked up over what? I know how bad I was too. I know when I was playing Rainbow Six Siege, I wasn't the most like ragey kind of person, but I could definitely get frustrated. But Destiny was my bane, because I kept trying to climb the ranks in order to get like a weapon that was locked behind like the highest level, and I just couldn't get it, because every time I get close, I'd then go on like a 5-game losing streak against like some guy teleporting and flying around the map, killing everybody in one-shots because he was cheating. It just, PvP isn't worth it. Oi! Okay, hold on, I need cover. Better cover than whatever that vehicle was. Hey, don't get me wrong, it's fun to take like PvE seriously. I've always enjoyed the more tactical stuff because of it. I hear somebody to my left, but I don't see them. Oh, there we go. Aha. One left, and it's not the hard one. We just killed the hard one. Is this open? Okay. What about the one in there? Alright, so that's inside ring, which means that is inside ring as well, which means this one needs to be here, and this one... Nope. There's another way to solve this puzzle, unless these two fit. Yeah, no. I don't know. There we go. Problem solved. All the way around. Bam, 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 bam. It's a bathroom that they're using as a... No! God damn it! I need to upgrade my lockpicking skill. Someone's using schmancy energy weapons. Oh shit. What is this? Okay. Well, that'll do it. Thanks, Sam. What was... That's not exactly a peek out. I was expecting... Yeah, okay. Weird. It seems to have variables depending on the angle you're looking. Yeah, that's a significant peek out, but if you look over here, that's a tiny one. I was kind of expecting the full peek out the whole way. That's interesting. Okay.
I don't think these jokers are fully bonded.
Oh. Yeah. Oh, no, we don't need the grenade launcher. Stop switching to it. That way. Yeah, I don't know what the environmental damage is. I guess it's like an energy burn because I was hit by energy weapons, but I don't know if I have anything to help with it. I also can't look at the character to check my status effects. Character? No? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I just read the last part of what you said. Yeah, I've heard that. Both squad and it used to be postscriptum, I don't know what it's called now, but you did have some pretty mean like squad mates. If you didn't know exactly what to do, you just get yelled at for like the whole play session. I think it's something that, oh, bloody hell, what was the name of that game? There's like a sci-fi game that's free to play. Sanctum 2 was pretty good for that, from my understanding. You didn't have to know what you were doing it, because the games were just that big. It was basically, you were basically just playing Battlefield at that point. Different beast, I know, but I don't know. Interesting comparison. Okay. Perks. We've unlocked that tier. That's all I want from there. I need to start unlocking. I need to kill more stuff, kill more spaceships, because then I can unlock Starship Design, which is the big one. This is what we want. This is what lets me play silly Lego things with my spaceships. Oh, we found it. What the hell? Okay, sure, I get that's the all I can mine. I've mined it several times in the past. I want to know more about this thing. Why are there glowy mushrooms? Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Break it up. Okay. Yeah, no, I'll make an effort to show up on Sunday. I don't know if I'll make it an every Sunday thing, because when I did that for both Insurgency and Arma, like, because I made an active effort to be there every week, I got super burnt out. So I'll treat this one a little more casually. I think that's the better way to go about it for me. I have to run all the way back because I don't have a lockpicking skill? Damn it. Unless there's a key I've missed. Yeah, no, I have a feeling I'm just gonna have to run all the way back. Okay, time to get our cardio in. Unless this is a shortcut. Oh, you... what? Wait. Did I go the long way? I feel like I went the long way. Okay. If you ever play Starfield, here's a bit of a loot goblin trick. If you're, like, over encumbered, and so just walking is making you lose oxygen like this, as you can see in the bottom left, if you ADS, it is faster than doing the slow walk that doesn't spend it. So slow walk in order to conserve oxygen, ADS speed. We are slightly faster. This is in between walk and jog speed. So I get around the game a lot like this. Just gun up and schmoovin'. And then when I have my oxygen, I tend to use jumps because that burns your oxygen a lot slower.
The Corps has already finished the pre-flight checklist. That's my girl.
Do I have a pre-flight checklist? You guys are managing this ship better than I am, and I'm its captain. What do you mean pre-flight checklist? I just make sure that the quests are done, and then we zoom off. I'm getting shown up by NPCs. That's a good rifle. Oh, wait, you know what? Yeah, okay, so we did get energy burns, because that's what we were being hit with. Ow. Good weapon, though. It looks dumb, but I really like it because it's an electromagnetic weapon. And in this game, electromagnetic weapons aren't guaranteed kills, which means if you want to do a bounty hunt, you can use that and non-lethally take people down. Okay. Loot goblin complete. We can now walk again. Oh. I should check the quests. Add artifacts to the collection. Okay, yeah, we have both the artifacts. So, to the lodge. Teleport. Yeah, I don't like there's a persuasion skill that I like using, but negotiation gives you like the option to use money in your conversations. I don't like that personally. No, you don't. I don't know who she is. I think she's either the start of the Trackers Guild quest or DLC. Either way, she's been here from like step 1 of the adventure. I'm getting sick of her.
At your service, Captain.
We were worried. Why? Was there a concern that I would not contribute to the mission?
No, of course not. We thought you might be hurt.
Oh, then thank you, but it was not necessary. We succeeded. Thank you for your help before. We found the artifact.
Okay. Boop.
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader?
Is this a lead? What walked in front of me for that? What?
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh? I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
Mateo's like super religious, isn't he?
Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Don't drag me into this. Yeah, no, there we go. I'm not taking sides.
Neutrality in a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
Okay.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
That's the winning play. Just kibitz from the sidelines.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
Finger guns. We did a thing. I'll just be polite and say,
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
That wasn't an invitation to the crew. No, that wasn't.
Some interesting data from
Okay, that was is available. Not.
Tell the rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir.
I already have Ko with us. What about the other one? Oh, okay. How is this quest not over yet? I would have thought it would have ended here because I have the next one to go. Yeah. Bloody hell. I'm running around a lot. Wait, yeah, no. I didn't need to back out this far. To the satellite. And there we go. Boost on towards it.
Got your ping loud as a bell. Eyes ready to let you aboard.
There we go. And dock. A lot simpler than Elite Dangerous's.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
Okie dokie.
Alright, let me transfer over the data. But I need you wearing caution's boots for this one. No telling what this thing is or why it's so large. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Oh, I know what catch a smile means in his slang.
That anomaly is a damn sight bigger than a... You've tipped my ear.
I just gave him money. Whoops.
I make the visit when they... But I should make the trip more often.
Okay.
Back to the raid shifts and gravity's pull.
Wait. Andrea's on my ship? Where's Sam? Oh, god damn it. Yep, Sam's not here. No, I didn't mean to replace Sam. I said what I said to be polite. It wasn't an invitation. Quickly run back to the lodge, pick up Sam, and then go on our merry way.
If it were not for the lodge, I think I would avoid this city. It is all just too... I am glad to be back. It will be good to have a moment to relax.
Shit, where's Sam?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
That's not Sam. Is that Sam? That's not Sam. Sam, I'm kicking open every door looking for you. Make this easier on everyone. That's not a bedroom. Sam? Nope, that's Mateo. That's the corner. Is this Sam? Hey! I like his room.
It's good to be out and about. The lodge gets stuffy sometimes. I'm always up for adventure, friend.
Such a shame. I'm afraid we have had all the best adventures already, Sam.
No adventure? Well, we'll find some hijinks then. Maybe a shenanigan or two.
What is it?
Okay, yeah, so... Why can you only have one if the crew goes up to 5? Do you have to take, like, less important NPCs for crew? Or do you have to tell the NPCs here specifically, like, no, I don't want you as a companion, I want you as a crew. Or part of my crew. Because that's just confusing at that point. Right. Before we do this, methinks, yeah, we should do this quest first.
Hey.
No tracker. Right. Right, back here we go.
Noel, you're back. Don't you lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Who knows with pirates? Revenge, peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck. It's not like we were eager to stick around, but we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
Suicide. Nah. The guy's seriously tougher than he looks.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
Which line? The 10 longest seconds? Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, Newton's 3rd law on his temporal lobe. Yeah, that's an amusing one.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
I feel bad for her. Alright, and now we get to deal with the incredibly long airlock. Oh, sorry, Sam. Oh, nice. What's your intentions with the mod? I'm curious. Unless you don't want to share, at which point... Oh, sorry, in which case, that is fine. I understand. The want to keep projects kind of secret. Not necessarily secret, but I don't know. You know what I mean. Doodly-doo. Picking up all the things, doodly-doo. Emergency generator, well, power kits. Cell? Power cell. Adding a bunch of books to the game, along with 2 new book vendors. I like that actually. There's only, to my knowledge, the book vendor in what's the UC city called? I should be able to remember that. Wait, no, sorry, no, that's not UC. It's Aquila City that has the book vendor. Yeah. I should... Rather than coming to that conclusion alone, I probably should have looked at chat. You said it. Yeah. No, that's cool. And when you say adding books, is it to do, I don't know, just some fun side stuff, or are you being a nerd like I tend to be and looking into the lore and trying to make stuff on that? Right, there's one more somewhere around here. Look at that. Yes, yes. Okay, nice and easy.
You make that look too damn easy.
Potato. I'll take a potato. Notice auxiliary power banks in the next room. They appear to be used. Okay, yeah. Oh. Well, good to know they actually show you the locations. Oh, do they have to be outside? Damn it. Real world books and sci-fi fantasy. Okay, nice. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, it would cap it. Well, Hey, are you okay with the fact that I just pulled a power cell out of the loading robot?
You wanna try a fix? I'm packing up, Dusty. What a mess. I'm fine, Dusty. In this line of work, you make do. Even when the worst happens. Don't see what good it will do since they're already gone, but fine. Here. You need any more?
Okay, well, I accidentally got more than that. But hey, more than one means I can use them in the future, right? I have one on my ship. Don't know what to do with it. Boop.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Okay. Yeah. So is your plan to get like the whole book in there? Because that's going to be an interesting little, like the whole of those books in there. Because I'm curious, Al, to see certain like companies, I don't know, allowing for the rights to that. Because, you know, similar to Disney, you're not allowed to make a free mod to a game if it uses their IP. I imagine certain books are like that. Obviously, The Art of War, not at all. Diary of Anne Frank wouldn't be like that, but The Hobbit? That's probably still under certain copyright laws, right?
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Transmission from Brett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive.
Sorry.
I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay.
And it impacted.
Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission.
Okay, I really like
Find
that then.
them, okay?
Yeah, no, especially if you're like looking into books that on their own don't mean a whole lot, but you know, the impact it has on society or literature and stuff like that. I like that. I like that a lot, actually.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, alright. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Yeah, you know what? You can be. Come on.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
So, it specifically didn't mention she could be companion, so that tells me that she can be crew if I hit this. But it says travel. Okay, fuck it, science.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
What the fuck am I looking at? Oh. Oh, that's trippy. I did not expect that. That's kind of cool. Okay. I've never seen this menu before. I tend to play like
I'll get to work.
isolated.
Let's catch up later.
That's cool. Okay. Yeah. You know, when I first played in the not the background, the modifiers, I chose the solitary one. Where's my ship? What the fuck? Why is my ship all the way out here? Is it too large for the landing pad? There seems like a flaw in landing pad design, especially given the landing pad is tied to like a mining fucking plant. Well, not plant, to a mine. You'd think the landing pad by a mine would probably be like the largest one, so you could have like haulers immediately from that location. Alright, well, here we are. The American Burb ship. Official title. What? Oh. You guys jumped like a system. Wait. Oh, you jumped to the moon by Hopetown. Interesting choice. Actually, before we do that... No ships? No ships. Okay. What are those? 3-star Dolphin, 3-star Mustang. You guys do know that there was like a pirate. Okay, well, You know, I'm going to assume that's why you're here and that you're not just floating around aimlessly. Okay, hey buddy. I know you've had a rough time, but now you're free to leave. You're 63 survive. Go creep much? Yeah, as long as you're enjoying it. And depending on the file size, you could even depending on the number of books you have, and if the file size of the mod gets a little too high, I'd imagine you could get away with making it like a light and a full-size version of the mod. No, you know, the gravity shouldn't be... Yeah, okay. Oh, I never trust landing. I also don't think that jumping is actually faster on this planet. I think sprinting might just be faster. Yes, my ankle is improved by sprinting on it. Hey, bud.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Nah, I'll be alright. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, "Sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me." Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns. Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Yeah.
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know? Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone. I was drifting in and out. But, I think I heard the word ransom. I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped.
Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go.
That's all well and good. Let's help Hella first.
I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Nah, let's get you on your feet.
Yeah, just don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be all right. I'll be all right. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Ba 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 ba. Yeah, this is fucked. Oh, what are you? A safe. Why is there a safe out here? It's an advance lock. Okay, it doesn't matter. We can't have it. Okay. You got yourself a nice little setup. Given that you could have been stuck out here for an indefinite amount of time because the fucking UC ships that in orbit aren't really doing anything. Okay.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Yep. Yeah, let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Ta-da! Okay. And now Lynn and Helen.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Yeah. Right, and rather than going all the way back, I can't fast travel while I'm in the air. Gravity, let me down. Okay. Where are we going? Listen to emergency transitions here. Okay. Where is it?
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Bad time. How do we know vessel 3? What? Okay, well, where is that? Over here. Vessel. Jump. Whoosh. Okay, I am kind of getting sick of looting everything, so we're just gonna go in. And I don't have sand. Whoosh. Later, losers. Oh, I do have Sam. Never mind. Hello, Sam.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing?
Okay.
No
Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extreme file in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound. I'm afraid it's just gonna pop like a soda can. Holy shit. You actually found me.
Now, why did I get a feeling this is what we'd find? It's good to see you, Barrett.
Well, this is turning into a regular constellation party, isn't it? I should have brought drinks.
Yes, sure. Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
I mean, just because I want the persuasion skill.
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't assume because I haven't pulled my gun that I won't. He does seem to be unusually skilled in that area. He has been more entertaining than most hostages. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well.
Yeah.
You're all free to go.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
We did it. I'm actually curious to see... What's my social? Yeah, okay, not quite done. The third one? Yes.
So, back to the lodge?
You were just laughing out the whole time?
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out. Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off. Should I be nervous? Go on, go on. Always a pleasure. Okay.
Onwards and upwards. I will be amused if we have to shoot our way out. I think we will have to. Not if I'm fast enough. I have the jetpack for it too. Oh, no, maybe they are friendly.
Crimson Fleet's in town. Just great.
Okay, bye guys. Groovy.
Doing all right, Gumdrop?
Hey there.
Oh, okay, that's cute.
How are you, Dusty?
That's cute.
After this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon.
Okay, are they... I need to stop doing that. Check quest. Return to the lodge. go to planet. Okay, return to the lodge it is. What? Must have been looking at the wrong thing. Alpha Centauri. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Jamison, Lodge, land. Whoosh.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
I'm not a fan of UC, but this here, it's a little patch of heaven.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a
Sarah
sign.
was perfect, Morgan.
Don't start.
She must have radar.
Wait.
What do you mean?
Is that?
Every single time I make a mistake.
And to think
Before I
the
can
first
say,
artifact
"Oops,"
was taking up
she's
dust
there,
on the
and very
library
politely,
shelf.
ever so patiently,
Now
telling
look at
me
them all.
I made a mistake. You know what I mean?
No, I do not.
Thanks, Andreja. Now I feel better.
You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting. So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around and help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe? Marvelous.
Okay, no, I don't want him to be acting.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Now, you know me. I'm always...
Sam, you two better have some good adventures to tell me about later on.
Adventure is my middle name. Well, not really, but now I kind of wish it was.
That's a dumb joke. Sam Adventure Co. It doesn't quite work. Sounds like a company, Adventure Co. Whoosh. Okay.
All that stands between us and certain death is a little fabric. Good feeling, right?
Wait, failure to communicate. Ah, god damn it. I was wondering why we were here. That's more like it. A nothing planet. This isn't a nothing planet. And it's another... Why? Is there going to be an encounter? We don't have many of them. I'll take that as a no. Whoosh. Okay, is this the first temple thingy? Okay, we have been on this planet before. What am I walking towards right now? Show me the surface map. Well, that gave it away. Okay. Why all the way out here, though? Ah. So why are there two? Are you aiming at me? Yes, you are. Get your shit out.
keeps getting weirder. You get the feeling that this room is watching us.
I haven't really gotten to mess with the zero-G areas in this playthrough. And we did it. And we're outside.
If I hadn't seen that with my... Hey, good to see you. Guess we're done.
I want to go to that one. I'll do it. Okay. So this is a different anomaly. But does it have schmancy stuff? It does in the middle of it. I think I remember this. Was this just a navigation point to get to the temple? I don't know how to equip powers. Oh. Damn it, how do I... Oh. I see. Gotcha. And here I thought it was something I had to interact with. Nope.
Hey, I need to talk with you.
Be back.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
I don't want to break stuff. So we're gonna quick save and then we're gonna...
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little...
Hold on. Wait. Is there anything in here? No! Why does there have to be stuff that can be lifted? Can you be lifted? No. But you can't. Okay.
Come on. Let's see what that place did. Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
I feel like the whole universe has been upended. The implications of this... You feel it too, right?
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time.
So what I'm hearing is the artifact itself is the dragon soul, and the temple is the word of power.
Don't think it's just fortunes left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
Not yet. Okay, I have 2 free perk points. I could put it there. I can't put it there. Still can't put it there. God damn it. Because once we have piloting, yeah, okay, that's done. We're not doing that yet. we don't really need to keep going with this. Like, let's, yeah, we got the damage buff. Whoops. Okay. Can get one more there. But we can also do this. Scope weapons have left sway. Yeah, okay. So that one's good to have. I guess I'll just hold on to these two for now. You don't really need to put them anywhere. How are we going on quests? Because that should have been... Yeah, that's... I don't know. Talk to Power from Beyond. I see, okay. Talk to Walter. Hey, bud.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I thought you were going to take off as soon as you'd gotten something from us. But I was wrong. I want you for a little soiree I'm planning. It's about an artifact, and our goal is simple. We're going to purchase it. Our seller is a freelance operative in the city of Neon, which means the artifact is almost certainly stolen from someone. I just need a little more presence in the negotiation to show we're serious. And I think you'd be perfect.
Oh.
That settles it then. We just need to make a few stops when we get to the city, and then the drinks will be on me.
This is not gonna go well. Nothing ever goes well on Neon.
It'll be easy, I promise. I'll ride passenger on your ship until we get to Neon. Just let me know when you're ready to set off. To the Volai star system, then. I admit I'm a little excited.
You need something? Yep.
I am at your...
To Volai, as he pronounced it. I was going to call it Voli, but this works. I mean, I could just jump straight to the core, but maybe there's dialogue outside, so sure.
I don't know what's wrong with me. There's nothing in the settled systems quite like Neon. Crazy, terrible, but never dull Neon.
Smell that? Construction, incense, industrial chemicals of every kind. But they still can't get rid of the odor of chasm bass. A native species of fish. I often wonder what would have happened if they'd never found out about the psychotropic effects. I mean, on paper, a rich protein source has far more practical value than a recreational drug. But theory loses out once again to practice. Something to do with chasm bass's natural oils, apparently. If you're curious, the name is Aurora. We need to stop by the Stroud-Ekman offices. There are certain authorization procedures when large funds are being transferred, even for something like this.
Yeah, I mean, I could probably just pay for it, but okay.
Hey. Been looking for you.
I've never actually fallen from here. I'm assuming it's a death box rather than like landing in swimmable water.
Keep moving, the scanners won't hurt you. Bet you think all the dregs you've taken out here.
Yeah. Some people love it. I spent too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Hopefully this just gives me a headache.
It's a
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Okadigbo. Guy's trouble for the status quo.
Mr. Stroud, we didn't know you were coming in.
It's all right. I just need to have a short chat with my counterpart. Is she in today?
Yes, allow me to bust you in, sir.
Walter.
Issa.
Shall we continue from last time? The luxury cruise line market is completely outside of our core competencies. Investing into it is a mistake.
No, I'm here about... Wait a minute, a mistake. Our ship designers are the best in the settled systems.
They design personal craft and military ships, Walter. Large-scale accommodations and hospitality is a completely different beast. Oh, I'm so sorry. Here I am arguing with my partner. And you're just standing right here. Issa Eklund, the hyphenated Eklund in our glorious company's branding. Oh, aren't you lovely? Walter, wherever did you meet your new friend? I'm jealous.
A colleague from Constellation.
Ah, yes, the daring explorers my partner is so infatuated with. You should hear him reciting that speech.
There's no need to go into that.
Oh, my heart skips a beat when he does it. Really, it does. Such passion. If he talked to the board that way, I wouldn't need to placate them so much. Who was it again, Walter? The founder of Constellation?
Sebastian Banks. His final address before he disappeared.
Seconded.
Look at you, Walter. Secretly a Constellation geek?
I am not going to be forced into embarrassment in my own office. The answer is no.
Talk to him about it later. Once he cools down, he'll be all ears. Yes? Why are you here, Walter? The board meeting isn't for a while. Our vacations aren't coming up either.
It's the discretionary fund, Issa. I need all of it.
Ugh. This wouldn't have anything to do with that meeting you've set up at the Astro Lounge, would it?
I never said that. Did you have an agent hack into my files again?
Only after you had one hack into mine. Tell me, can mutual distrust lead to a point where it's actually the same as mutual trust?
Theoretically, yeah. If you guys don't trust each other long enough to a point where you see that nothing is going wrong, then it has to lead to trust. That's just human nature, I feel.
Oh, don't mind the two of us. Challenging each other intellectually is a cornerstone of our relationship. Now, I must point out the obvious. The Astro Lounge. Huh? It's a remarkably insecure location.
That was the point. Neutral territory in the open.
With no leverage. Oh, you must let me help. It's been too long.
I have this all taken care of.
Some investigation into the cellar. What's motivating them? Then, some preliminary casing of the Astro Lounge for security flaws. Give you the advantage if things go wrong.
Bribe a few bouncers, alter the codes on the doors.
Yes, exactly. I hate being selfish, but I would like some time with my husband. We need to go through the fund authorizations anyway.
James Newell is the broker who knows our cellar. He'll be able to help you find out more about them. And it shouldn't be hard to find the Astral Lounge. Here, let me at least give you some operation funds since I won't be joining you. Meet me back here. Yeah, I'm going to be present for the negotiation. I'm not leaving you to the Neon Sharks, I promise.
1,000. I don't think 1,000 is going to cover it, but I'll make it work.
I've got some stuff on my mind. When you have the time.
Yeah.
Sorry, I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about.
What?
That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time. I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Shoulders relax. They're taut.
We're on to something remarkable.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you. But Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but well, it wasn't all bad.
You're just some useless stargazer. You would have been better off marrying a Hope or a Tayo.
Yeah, how come I haven't seen Lillian at the Rock?
She's one of their top rangers, so they keep her in the field a lot. That's how she likes it.
The same as wanting you. And I'd much rather want my partner than need them. Less complicated.
Understatement of the century. Yeah, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. And it's something you said to me. About parents wanting children to learn from their mistakes.
Mm-hmm.
Now that Cora's getting older, that's what haunts me. I've done things I'm not proud of. I said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps? Well, ain't that a drop of sunshine. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir. You think? Well, she does say the damnedest things. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Whoa.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Take it easy.
I'm not gonna take anything from him. Like, sure, I can ask him for stuff, but I'm not gonna do that. Okay, so what time is it? 3:45? Yeah, we can complete this quest before streams end. Onwards and upwards. I don't want to pick fight with anyone.
I mean, confession time. I used to blow off some steam there. Bad idea.
Certainly not my location, especially.
Excuse me.
Especially with the blue
participate in one
and
of
the
our studies?
stupid suits.
Yeah.
Hi! Having fun?
Howdy.
Yes. What?
Yeah, you're new here, aren't you? Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. If you're here for a drink or listen to the music, I've got you covered. But if you're here for something a little more exciting, we have plenty of Aurora for sale.
Yeah, I did do camps.
Oh, no. Drugs are for street gangs and junkies. Aurora is on an entirely different level. I like to call it an exquisitely crafted transcendent experience. Only problem is that won't fit on the package. Here, take a look at the menu. Now, I'm not going to lie. The Aurora is a bit expensive, but let's face it. Can you really put a price on pleasure?
Yeah.
The Astro Lounge is one of the safest places in all of Neon. Security is hand-picked from the finest officers in the city. I'm afraid that would be a serious fire hazard. And I think it's only fair to warn you that the network security on our doors is state-of-the-art. Then I would say you'd be interested in the Astro Lounge VIP package. For a reasonable fee, our security can be your security. We do strive for setting the most reasonable rate.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, it's 5.
I'm sorry, but promises make for poor currency.
I should have read that.
Bullets flying would certainly be bad for the club's reputation. Well, I think we can certainly offer a discount rate for you, if you were still interested.
Hey.
Excellent. Let me just apply that discount we discussed, and done. We do hope your meeting goes to your satisfaction. Hope to see you again.
Think I'm like a hacker man or anything.
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder. Yeah, right. Hysterical rod.
Every time I run past an NPC, they have a new quest for me.
Everything going good?
Do. Run back and forth just a little bit. Okay, Sam.
Where to begin? That temple? The hell was that? I've been from one end of the settle systems to the other more times than I could count. But I've never, and I mean never, encountered something like that. I mean, who built it? Why? So many questions. That's a good word for it. And what you can do? I am not a scientist, not in the least. But that ability, power, it's just plain scientifically impossible. Then who is capable of something like that? Forget about me, how are you? I mean, whatever happened, it could have deep physiological effects. I hope not mental. And even if everything's perfect, still, I can't imagine what's going through your head. That's not disturbing. No, not at all. The other Constellation members are gonna lose their minds once they hear about this. Assuming they even believe us.
Okay, I feel like we should have gotten that dialogue before the last one. What? Quest. Oh, I see. Okay. Not done here.
If you're wondering what that smell is,
You're out there, right?
Got those two. If you have a moment, say hello to my wife, Rosa. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods. Oh, I don't have a problem with this place. That man has absolutely no... He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate in any of our group buys. Worst of all, he pays off... by standing up to the lowlifes who come in here expecting me to just hand over all of my money. I refuse to be run out of business or be forced to pay protection. Yeah, sure. If all you care about is yourself. Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. I know I can get a little intense about these things.
Well, it's good to have
If you'll
that
forgive
sort of...
the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find something you might want to buy. Let me know if we can make a deal.
Okay. Sell... Eon... Gun... Weapon... That isn't a gun. Okay, and then sort by value, scroll to the bottom, and just go at it. And there we go. And 3 rounds of that, done.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Information isn't usually free. New intel, new transaction. Take it or leave it. I connect a lot of people with a lot of people, you know. Can't track them all.
Okay, fine. We'll just order persuade.
All right. Just ease up.
Fine, I'm not trying to threaten.
Okay. I don't know much, but I did have one of my freelancers tail the seller back to his place. Sleep Crate 1. Let me write down the unit for you.
Okay.
Hard sell?
Speak with me only if you have what it takes to do tracker work.
Gotta call someone's power keep going out.
Is everything ready? To the Astral Lounge and our cellar. Goodbye, my dear. See you at the next board meeting?
Oh, I'll be keeping an eye on this little operation, just in case. Good luck, all of you.
She sounds quite a bit happier than I remember. I thought I thought they might be less personable with one another, but no, they seem pretty chill.
All right, we're here. Now, I don't know what the cellar looks like, but they'll have a security briefcase with them. Larger than normal. Big enough to hold the artifact. We should split up. The code phrase to identify yourself as the buyer is Ramsey and Travers.
Standard operating procedure for business on Neon. Cloak and dagger's par for the course.
Remember, Ramsey and Travers. We'll meet back near the elevator.
Okay. Security briefcase. That's a normal briefcase.
This is awesome!
What's up?
Nothing like some
Hey, you wanna dance?
Hey there!
What is it? Can't you see I'm busy drinking?
So wasn't Gabriel, it's just completely different. Nice pin you got there. Yeah. Oh no. Well, no, I'm curious now.
It's worth exactly 0 credits. Same as my career. So don't get any ideas. Oh really? I heard you all have a meeting in a few minutes, don't you? In one of those fancy VIP lounges? Speaking of which, I gotta get going myself. Excuse me.
Take it easy.
I just saw our cellar walk by. Good job. Now, before we head in there, let me go over the ground rules. He'll ask for twice what we agreed on. That's normal. He'll probably try to walk out. That's normal, too. Don't worry about the amount we actually settle on. The Stroud-Eklund Discretionary Fund is just a chip to you and me. Our goal is to get him to accept that chip in exchange for the artifact. Anything goes as long as it's in our hands, and we're not dead. How does that sound? This'll be fun. I find matching wits with the Neon Underworld to always be invigorating.
Okay, something tells me that I'm probably going to be the one doing it because player character and whatnot. Oh, there we go. Doodly-doo.
James Newell better watch his back.
Down
He's
the hallway.
causing problems.
Doodly-doo.
No percentage in
Going
causing
through the door.
problems in Neon.
So you're Stroud. You look different in person.
Our public relations always insists on doing some touch-ups for the official photos. Embarrassing, really.
Your security here going to stand or sit for this little meeting? Making me nervous.
I can't do.
So polite. Almost makes me forget what planet I'm on.
Okay, whatever.
Am I to assume that briefcase has our item of interest?
Yeah, here it is.
Well, look at that.
Wait, is it?
One of a kind, and I know you want it.
I have the amount we agreed on.
Things have changed. I want double.
Now, how am I supposed to do that?
I don't know, but your security here seems to have some fancy gear. Why don't they chip in?
Grab artifact. I don't want to be rude. I'm happy to help him.
Not my problem.
It is if you leave empty-handed. We came here in good faith. Now honor our previous agreement.
You either figure out a way to give me what I want, or I walk out of here right now. I'm not hearing here's the money. I'm on a tight timetable.
And we would have wrapped up already if you hadn't gotten greedy. Our original offer stands. Now what's it going to be?
Fine. This thing is all yours.
Well done. Some high-pressure tactics, but we got what we were after. Time to go home, shall we?
Why do I have the feeling something is going to go wrong?
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in. No, that's it then.
Stop right there. You're in possession of Slayton Aerospace property.
Ah. Slayton must have been the original owner. We don't need to do this. All's fair on Neon. Am I right?
Hand over Mr. Slayton's property. Now.
It's my employer's property. That's all I need to know. You gonna make me shoot you? Really? Huh. That might change things. I'm listening. Huh. All right. But Nicholas Slayton isn't a man you want after you. Good luck with that.
Sending on men to the Astral Lounge. Slayton must be serious about getting the artifact back. We'd better get off the planet quickly.
Something tells me we can't. He's going to have possessed my ship.
The music is amazing!
Asa. Something's gone wrong, hasn't it?
Slayton has put a bounty on your heads. He's greased a few palms. Your ship's been impounded at the spaceport.
There goes our way out. The CEO of Slayton Aerospace. They're a systems manufacturer. Engines, thrusters. The same way everything works on Neon. Money. It's terrible at keeping secrets. Agreed. Have a talk with the man himself.
Slayton Aerospace has offices here in the trade tower. If Nicholas is moving this quickly, he must be there or close by.
Let's head to their lobby, shall we? See if we can make an appointment.
Okay. Onwards and upwards. 4 hours, 8 minutes. That's okay. We'll finish the quest before we end the stream. It's more fun that way.
What are you looking at?
Wait, okay, we're just immediately. I'm assuming you're not gonna fire first. Yeah. You want to attack me, but you can't.
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. Can I help you?
You need to make an appointment with
I'm
Mr.
afraid
Slayton.
Mr. Slayton is a very busy man.
Six.
Maybe I can see if he has just a moment. Maybe I could squeeze you in. Let me see. I'm still willing to talk. Oh, I think we can make an exception in your case. Mr. Slayton will see you. Just use the elevator.
Doodly-doo. 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 Doodly-doo.
Wait. This clearly isn't the executive level. He's on to us.
Walter, taking what's mine and then breaking into my office. A bold move, but one easily countered.
Oh, we're trapped.
Hello, Walter, dear, are you there?
Issa?
Took longer than I'd like, but I managed to pay off one of Slayton's security consultants. They've patched me in.
All right. We've got her out. Once the door's open, just follow her instructions, okay?
No, I'm an elevator person now. I build like Kingdom.
I'm
That's funny.
aware of the irony of me continuing to say it'll be easy. But it'll be easy.
Doors will open in 3, 2, 1. Slayton's guards and employees are all over. Be careful. Okay. You'll want to use the vent system to slip around unnoticed. There's a cupboard just to the right of the elevator you came in on. That's the elevator you came in on. Jump right across the top of it and keep going to the end. Drop down and follow the conduit all the way to the end, past the fork. There's a vent above you. Just climb up. The room below you is clear. Drop down. Stop. One of the doors leads you right into the open. I'm unlocking a safe route. Opening the door on your right. Go now.
Okay.
Head left, but don't go through the door at the end yet. There's a robot stalking the hall. Wait. It's walking down the hall. Go now, straight across to the door. Keep going all the way to the end. Wait, there's people in the room up ahead. Closing the shutters. Another robot up ahead. Wait for it to pass, then head straight across to the maintenance door next to the security gate.
What?
Go now.
What? What did you even
Let
just
me
say?
just get that for you. You know the routine. Up the vent. It's a short one, I promise. Almost there. Door on the right.
Doesn't look like a safe place to be in.
should take you outside.
Outside? You expect us to climb up the trade tower?
There's a series of catwalks that lead directly up one floor to the executive level.
Well, I guess after you.
What merry adventure are we on? Don't look this way. Damn it.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it sure is profitable.
You're coming in just behind the executive elevators. I'll call the one on the far end, and you can walk right over the top.
You know, it's moments like this that really makes Neon the best place to do business. You steal what's mine. I trap you in the city. You infiltrate my office. I lock it down. Where else can you match wits for the highest stakes but here? Aren't you? In the back of your mind, through the tunnel vision of adrenaline, there's a part of you that belongs here. It happens to all of us. You have what's mine. I, indirectly, have what's yours. We are at a stalemate. Although, I do count a few more guns on my side. I do admit, having the co-CEO of Stroud Eklund in my office is quite the opportunity.
How are your quarterlies looking, Nicholas? Perhaps we can add Slayton Aerospace to our supply chain. Provided this unpleasantness was behind us.
Yes, I think that could be a most beneficial exchange. There is just the small matter of paying for the humiliation. Mr. Musgrove, my former employee, and the thief responsible for our serendipitous meeting, was caught prior to your arrival. I think it would cement our new partnership if you were to decide on his sentence yourselves. If you wish, you will have the opportunity to tell him yourself, shortly.
If you got a bad guy, even a little bitty bad guy, usually you bring them in. Your call, though.
My security
Oh,
brought
nope.
Musgrove.
There we go. Rewind time. Just for Sam.
You know, it's Mama. You steal. Aren't you? You have what's mine. Although, I do admit...
How are your quarterlies?
Yes, Mr. Musgrove, I think... If that is your decision, you need only tell him yourself, and then we will handle the rest.
That's the price of doing business. If you're a thief, that is.
My security brought Musgrove to my office. I'm sure seeing you again will be a fine conclusion to your previous business.
We have an opportunity to spare a man's life. I know he probably wouldn't do the same for us, but that shouldn't matter.
Oh no. You. Slayton really does have a sick sense of humor. "10 years working in aerospace engineering, and they laid me off. You damn right I stole that thing. They tell you if you have talent and commitment, you can go far. But the truth is, it's all about who steals the most and gets away with it. Please, I was just trying to sell a product, okay? Isn't that why we're all here?"
Be lenient. We were taking advantage of his initiative, after all, even if we have found ourselves working with the man he stole from.
Hold on. It doesn't sit right with me.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot. Whatever you say, I'll be waiting.
I don't. Hopefully. I'm curious.
Oh no. 10 years work. They tell you if you... Please,
Be lenient.
Thank you.
A rare moment of compassion for this city. Very well. I'll clear things up with the authorities. You're free to go.
Time to go. Let's talk more back at the ship.
Don't worry. You'll never see me again.
You know, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad. Back in action.
Ooh. Doodly-doo. Very few people had to die. Doodly-doo. Where the fuck am I going? Where the fuck is out? That's not out. Oh, probably no. No elevators. It's like, oh,
Get going.
we're in the lobby.
Mr. Slayton is done with you.
Bum bum bum. Ba da da dum dum da 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 dum. Dum da dum da dum. There we go.
Clover over at Kilt Corp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, kind of tuned her out.
You named somebody that works for a company called Kelp Corp. Clover. Does she have an Irish accent? What? That's my ship. Or is that the Kelp Corp thing? Ah, I see. I'm stupid and just went the wrong way. There we go.
Seems like Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
Hey, I need to talk.
No, you don't.
A deal with a man who wanted us dead. I guess we can call that a win. What do you think? Thank you. I guess. Some people call Issa a jewel, but she's more than that to me. I can't really describe it. There's a me, and a her, and an us. And I wouldn't trade the us for all the credits in Neon. All in all, a great success. Thank you for allowing me to tag along with Constellation's newest star. Yes, I used a pun. Forgive me.
Oh, take off from Neon. Okay, I guess. Interestingly unique. What? Oh no!
You hold something you have no right to. My people have killed for this. But I will offer you one chance to hand over the artifact and turn away from this path.
Negative. I'm going to continue.
That's not any type of ship I recognize.
The fact that you do not know says much. We are the Starborn, and you are unworthy to possess the artifacts.
Tell us, please. What are the artifacts? What are they for? Did you make them? What gives you more right to them than humanity?
Answering your questions is exactly what we cannot allow. Abandon your thirst for knowledge, or drown in it. The more you understand, the more damage you will do.
How could just knowing what you are be dangerous?
Our distance from you is the whole point. We interfere now because we must.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing on the scans. Energy output from that ship is far above the normal range. If we spin up the grav drive now, we have a chance.
For my own amusement.
We'll get through this. Hold on.
Why didn't... Okay, well. There it is. Can I fast travel in combat? Probably not. In combat. Okay. That's fine. Set course, jump. And we just have to survive the ship.
I don't know about you,
Welcome to your seat, maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Part of my brain is an overdrive. You need to regroup.
All right,
The
we're
launch
done.
immediately.
You're cleared to
Tell
land
Noel
in
to
Newton
analyze the
Land.
data off the ship's sensors. Everyone's going to want to weigh in on this.
I barely ever visited here before I joined Constellation. How much Walter pays in property tax on this baby?
Oh. Okay, well, we'll do this and then we'll carry on.
How is Neon? Are you okay? Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for room?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
No settled systems lab made these things, and I doubt one of them made that ship either.
So, we got some weird extra-dimensional beings that coincidentally decide to build their spacefaring vessels exactly like we do. Not so sure about that.
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
Could we talk?
It's a lot of people that want to talk. Okay.
Is something amiss? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but... how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? It is hard to argue, but the implications... I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you alright? Have you felt any side effects? That was not my intent. I only meant to suggest that I am concerned about your well-being. Please, do not worry. I am sure everything will be, you know, fine. The artifacts, that temple, this new ability you have acquired, clearly they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
I know everyone's excited by the artifact, but we need to be as objective as possible.
This is all exciting, but take care of yourself.
We're the ones who all had miscellaneous. Nope. 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 Activities. Brett, Sarah. Brett and Sarah? Who's Trevor? Okay. Hey, Brett.
So, you gotta fill me in on what happened at the temple. What happened? What did you see? Sounds like we need more data to me. Then what happened? I heard you did some stuff and then you changed. By different, you mean you have magical superpowers? Sure, different is technically appropriate as a descriptor, but it wouldn't be my first choice. You encountered advanced technology that altered your biology in a way that results in... In what? Superpowers? Fair enough. Maybe we can run some tests later. Anyway, thanks for filling me in on the temple and your power. I wonder if we can find any more traces of whoever built them. It just opens up a world of questions. It's so exciting.
Okay, and
No, now isn't the best time.
There.
I need to talk with you later.
Okay, he needs to talk again.
Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain. Right. No worries.
So we're not talking?
Yes?
Okay, now.
See you later.
Sarah. Where did she go? There she is.
Now that we have a moment, I wanted to ask how you're feeling. After your experience at the temple, you've given everyone at the lodge quite a scare. I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind?
Yawns, I don't know. The thinking about it, like in terms of physics, if you cannot measure it in any way that we can at this point in time, then yeah, it's, I don't know, how did you quantify it? You said I took on a lot of energy. What is that reading as? When you scan me, is that like, am I a glowing ball of radioactive light? Like, what's going on?
Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone.
I wouldn't be willing to sit in a chair like this. It looks way too decorative.
Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. I might as well put on a blindfold and toss darts at theories written on the wall. I'm not frustrated. I'm fascinated. Think about the significance of this research. The questions it raises alone are mind-boggling. Who was this wondrous structure built to accommodate? How long ago did these entities inhabit our universe? Are they still out there, somewhere? Yes, exactly. Now you understand why it's imperative that we solve this puzzle. It's funny. I used to think the artifacts were the end-all be-all of scientific discovery, the pinnacle mystery of our time. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine it would lead to something of this magnitude. I just hope that you'll come through this, whatever it is, unharmed. Oh, well, thank you. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time. All I can do is promise that I'm not going to make you deal with this mystery alone. Whatever might be happening, I'll be right here to help you every step of the way.
Many thanks.
I've never regretted the decision. There are days that are tough, sure, but if I weren't here...
Is that all of those little side questy things with the group? Oh, Clover, yep. Okay. Then with that, we'll call it here for the rest of the night. Okay. But hey, another day, another stream. We are getting to the point where, in terms of the main storyline, we're actually getting to where I stopped playing. So, next stream we'll be covering new ground. And that's interesting. But yeah. That's all from me, I guess. We will pick this up probably tomorrow and carry on our merry little adventure. So, thank you everybody for watching. 'Tis my pleasure to stream for you all, and until we quest again, fare thee well. Bye bye.